Right guys, just going back to the channel. Yeah, cool. Back. Man, I'm in the middle of munching. Just make sure we got a picture. Which we have. Marvelous. Oops, that's not supposed to make our noises on it. What's the other my headset? That's better. I don't know what the hell this is. I think I just checked this on to test it. Looks a little bit like Gauntlet. Where is it? Hang on, what the hell am I playing? What am I playing? Dark Chambers. Okay. Well, the transition is quite nice. This actually looks like it plays quite well, actually. Oh, change this on. Let's give it a go. This actually looks quite impressive for a Atari 2600 game. I don't actually have to use my imagination. Oh, damn, I shot the food. How do you collect that then? Come on, bug it off. It's bugging me off. Right, okay. Okay, let's get the key. Is there more than one button? That's the question. Oh, this is definitely inspired by Gauntlet. Ooh. That's weird when you hit some of these enemies, they change into different characters. Ooh. That's pretty odd. Ooh, sword there. I can't collect that. Tell you what, these grapes I got, they're massive. Massive and crunchy. Yeah, they actually go down. Oh, okay, they're not actually changing now. Oh, it's there. Strange as. The music would have been alright, wouldn't it? Ah, right, okay, so it has got 2 buttons. So when you pick up bomb, it can blow everything up. What's that do then? Right, so that's like, right, okay, so that is like an enemy base. It's not something you pick up. I'm gonna go for that heart. I've seen it, I want to get it. When I'm munching grapes and nuts. Oh yeah. Hmm. A delightful combination. Okay, I don't know what these items do. Why can't I pick it up? Okay. Ooh. Secret exit? Alright, Dino's gone. Yeah. Don't ask me what I'm playing. I chucked it on to test the sound on this and I thought I'd play it. How's the camp keeping you? Had time to give her a blast today? I think it's called Darkest Dungeons. I just happened to put it on. I wonder what the hell it was. It's an Atari 2600 game, which actually, I think actually looks quite impressive actually for Atari 2600. I haven't got to use my imagination to what I'm actually doing here. I can't say I'm in a bit amazed. It does actually play alright. Enemies move crazy though. Man, that tastes terrible. The hell was going on there? Oh, you? Oh, it's not good. On the rats last night, yeah. Right, okay. Why does that look like a ladder then? Right, okay. This is far more impressive than the Atari version of Gauntlet from what I remember. Don't ask me why I'm playing this. I can't blow a key up. Ooh, there's some treasure in there. Treasure. You ain't gonna take my treasure. Hmm. Never sword icon up here. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, cheese. Love cheese. I want that sword. Don't know what it does. Yeah, that would have been good to have a cab. I wish I kept all the PCBs I had back in the day as well. Like, but you know, PCBs like you end up swapping them around and stuff. Quite a few of the ones I used to have are probably stupidly expensive now as well. Hindsight, eh? Fabulous thing. Yeah, I'd wish I bought a cab as well, but never really had the room for one. I quite like a Vulix cab. So I could use it for... Okay, once I got a soldier going. Could use it for sort of high def stuff as well. But again, your low def stuff's not going to look as good. I don't know. But they're quite expensive. Hey! How's it going? Oh, Ool Oak. Ool Boak, sorry. Playing a lovely game here. Precious. Oh. How the hell's those ladders working? Can I get more than one bomb? Yeah, Sean Connery's dead. How crazy is that? Lived a good life, though. He was 90, I think, when he died, so... Fair play, like. Lived a fair age. No, a lot of these old stars and that from movies you remember as a kid are all dying off. Okay. And cheese. He is a rather good James Bond, I will admit. He's probably not my favourite James Bond. I say everyone's got their own favourite. I got an odd favourite James Bond I have that no one normally goes for. Timothy Dolphin. Dalton. I prefer Timothy Dolphin. That sounds better. Yeah, I like him as Bond, I do. But Sean Connery was pretty damn good. I don't know whether that's supposed to be a gun. Let's do a runner. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to go in your sleep. Or as I was saying to my mate on the job, probably wouldn't be so good for your missus. You'd remember that one. Ah, I can't pick up the cheese. Don't know how big this game is. Sneaky. What's weird when you shoot the enemies in this, they change into different enemy sprites, which is really odd. There's a lot going on in there. I like Roger Moore as well, mind. I don't think anyone played a bad Bond, to be honest. Like, but I don't know, I suppose you got their own favourites. But Timothy Dalton, yeah, I really like him as Bond. He just seems like the classic Bond to me for some reason. In this new Bond as a woman. What's that do? Oh, I got one. I don't know how I feel about that. Not being sexist or nothing, but just I don't know. Bond is supposed to be a man, I suppose. It's the same thing with they've done a lot of these remakes and they've changed characters from men to women. I don't know. I don't know where that actually works. Like, it's the same if I was if they remade Aliens and they changed Ripley into a man, I'd be really pissed off. Oh, it's back to the beginning. I wouldn't be happy about that either. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's a woman. Seems very woke to do that type of sort of thing these days. Nothing wrong with that, like, but well, one's supposed to be a man. Like they tried Ghostbusters, didn't they? Which it was okay, but I'd say maybe the one, two women are okay. The other two women are just really cheesy. It just didn't come across as very good. Plus the film weren't fantastic. It was alright, like, but nothing in patch on the original films. Just seems odd when you change characters into the opposite sex. It seems a bit weird. Yeah. I don't get Hollywood sometimes. They say that, getting women getting lead roles. Women always used to have lead roles, though. So I don't know. Got loads of bombs. I think lead roles were always men, even back in the early days of cinema. Have I picked the key up? No, I haven't. So why I'm playing this. I've done some. I've done some work on the PlayStation Mini as well. I've added a load of new arcade games on you, which all seem to work. Did I go this way? I've taken off some of the stuff that didn't work. Only problem is now, because I've chucked so much stuff on you, it takes about 40 seconds to a minute to boot up. Where do I find the key in? Could do with a run, couldn't you? Ah, wrong way. Pardon what? Come on, little fella. Run, fella. Come on. Come on. I guess this is two players, so but look at it. Could really do with some music though, couldn't it? Right, where's the key? Ah. Oh, my energy's terrible. Where's my energy terrible? Get some cheese and a chalk ice. Oh yeah. Loves that chalk ice. Yeah, I took the Amiga stuff off here because it just doesn't work properly, unfortunately. The Atari ST stuff definitely doesn't work. I've tested a load of stuff and it won't work. The Atari 800 XL just chucks up an error. Doesn't matter what file format or what I do hacking it. So they're all gone. PC98 stuff, I only can get that one game to work, so I've deleted them all apart from Rusty, which is quite good. I found out it was using the main ROMs on you, using a really old version of MAME. So I've downloaded the entire ROM set for a newer version of MAME. So I've got the two ROM sets on there. I fixed Final Burn Alpha as well. But there's loads more games in there now. And a lot of the games run better. I need a key. So I've been busy doing a few things. I want that pulsating heart. Oops. So everything I got in here now should reasonably work. Oh, you bastard. I added more ROMs into that Final Burn folder as well. I did download the Final Burn Neo. It doesn't run very good. Nah, I haven't got that working at all. I've tried a USB hub and plugging that in and setting it to keyboard, but still can't get it to work. I've tried also, I bought one of those OTG adapters to plug the USB in the back, and I can't get that working either. Perhaps you need a powered hub or something, I'm not entirely sure. This game could definitely do with some music. Okay. I wonder if the levels go up to Z. The Spectrum stuff doesn't work either. I tried various ROM sets and I wouldn't have it either, so that went. This game is definitely like Gauntlet. Some cheese over there. I like cheese. Go for the cheese. Even though I'm not getting hit, my energy seems going down. I don't know why. Even the bell has gone, mate. Whose life? We're playing some cheesy game. There's no key on this one. Okay, so just gotta fight my way to the exit. I'm playing Crimson Clover, nice. We heard that Switch port's really good as well. I mean, yep, that is a busy weekend. And it's something like £17 or something on the Switch at the moment. It's worth it, actually. Even though, funny as that is, that actually probably is about 6 times more than the PC version costs. It is a good game, Crimson Clover. It's got some, it's got a mad amount of bullets on it, hasn't it? There's a key up here. Sneaky them guys are. So what does our heart do then? Oh really? Is that because of the Switch release? That's cool. We've got free upgrade. Let's have a look at that. I wonder if that actually can't get it that way. I wonder if that makes the PC version like the Switch version. Cool if it does. This game's riveting. I need a key. I need to go down here. Right, okay. We got the key. It's getting very maze-like now. I want to go for the cheese and the ice cream. Chalk ice and cheese, can't fault it. Yeah, well, I'm hoping they will port it for PS4 now. Now they've actually ported it to Switch. Some of the Switch ports are getting PS4 ports, so hopefully they will. Like, it's good that Trap is getting this game actually, coming out in multiple formats because it's obviously been a little bit of an obscure sort of shmup for years that most people never played. Yeah, I think they will as well. So it's cool. It's getting a bit of hype and a bit of recognition because it is a really good game. Shit. I'm off. I'm out of here. If this is the way to go, of course. Oh, it's definitely a tight corridor. Oh, I don't need that. Can't believe I'm playing an Atari 2600 game. Man, it's a crazy amount of enemies around here. Wait. Yeah, I hope they will. Right, this key. Here's some chalk aces. Very nice. Ooh, multiple keys. Oh. Right, okay. Ooh. I think I've seen that. I don't think I'm sure there was a demo on the PlayStation Store. If I remember, I downloaded the demo and I didn't actually get around to playing it. I deleted it. Perhaps I should play it. 2 keys. Okay. Let's go on the outside. Right, okay, 2 doors. Is that a trick, those 2 doors? What do you reckon? Nope, Star Trek. I'll have a look at that demo again. Maybe I'll download it again. I need another 2 keys. Well, since it uses the alphabet for the level numbers, it probably ends on Z. We may as well carry on since I got this far. That's key number 1 then. That's going to be awkward to get that key. I went too bad. Cool. Is that on offer or something? There's a load of games on sale at the moment, isn't there? Well, I suppose there's always loads of games on sale on the Switch, but I see a big sale going on. I was looking for some of the PS3 games on the side yesterday. I found one of the No More Heroes games. Japanese one. Can't remember which version it was though. It's almost gone. They're quite fun, the No More Heroes games. I think our Pseudo 51 guy makes some really unusual games. What the hell's the exit then? Okay. I was stuck. How'd you get in there? Okay, the heart don't do much anyway. Where the hell is the exit? Weird. Oh, it's back at the start, wasn't it? That's it. Missing the green elf is about to die. Even though it's not a goal in the game. Yeah. Now we're rocking. So it's quite impressive for Atari 2600. Right. I didn't need to go that way. Let's have a look around here. So there's a key there. Oh, I forgot, I've got plenty of bombs as well. Keep forgetting I got bombs. Quite handy. Right, okay. Where am I going now then? Chalk ice. Don't know what that does. Right, okay. Yeah. We're rocking. Balls. Trying to have a munch here. Come on, cake. Get out of there. So I need a key. Ooh. How'd you made this game? Hey. So it's a heart. I don't need that. Definitely pick up chalk ice. Ah, chalk ice and cheese. Actually sounds quite a nice combination, actually. I love cheese. I love chalk ices. Cheese flavoured ice cream. Has anyone actually made that? Probably. Then again, cheese is made from milk, so it can't be that bad for cheese. Ooh, knee died. Okay. Ooh, and a bomb. Where the hell do I go by here then? So, can I shoot two angles? Yeah, you can. So you can do our like gauntlet then. Okay. I bought these Switch games for a while. I haven't used the Switch so much lately because I got the handheld one. It can be a bit awkward, unfortunately. I picked up that Princess Madeline probably about a month or so ago on cartridge. That's quite nice on there. It's a tricky game though. I think the Switch version is supposed to be like a special version. If I can shoot through there. Still got a couple of Switch games I want to play. Like last year over Christmas I finished Zelda Link's Awakening. That was really good. Really pretty game as well. It had a few more awkward moments in it where I wasn't quite sure what to do, but apart from that, it was a nice game. Oh, I got it. Backup cheese. Do I need to go up here? That's the question. Okay. Oh, I'm not getting it. Oh, okay. Wait. Man, this bit's tricky. Bugger off. Um, this open area is a bit of a nightmare. Let's get these aces before I get killed again. Wait. Okay. Oh. That was a tough one. Yeah, maybe. It's more than one button though. It does have a start button, and it does have a bomb button as well. If you're on about this game, of course. Yeah, Odyssey is really good, isn't it? I really enjoyed it. I finished that as well. I finished Odyssey. I finished Zelda. Picked up a few other games. I haven't got a lot of Switch games, but I got that. I don't know. I got my Switch games here. What did I actually pick up on the Switch? I got Luigi's Mansion, which I played about halfway through. That's actually pretty good. Hang on. Tell you what I got now. I haven't got a huge amount of games. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. So I need to go back and finish that. I've got a Darius collection. I've got Splatoon 2, which I haven't played much actually. Zelda, which is class. Mario Kart 8, which is brilliant. Mario Odyssey, and the game I want to play through is Astral Chain. That's the one I should play through. And that Princess Madeline, plus whatever I've downloaded essentially. That's the originals I've got. It's not a huge amount of games for it, but Astral Chain I really like the look of. I should actually finish that. Ooh, is that death? Oh shit. Didn't really want to go that way, did I? Oh, there's loads of those black ones up here. Yeah, I haven't got any separate controllers. That'd be quite good. Say maybe a pro controller or something. But then again, off the screen, I suppose, haven't you? How do I get in there? Is it up here? I don't know. Yeah, I should play Astral Chain, man. That game looks class. Hmm. Don't like the look of it up here. skip out this. Level R, not far away. If it goes past Z, I give up. But it's definitely supposed to be definite. Alright, okay. Oh god, this is sneaky. I want to know where that thing is in here. Oh no! Damn, this is actually I got a bomb. Yeah, I'll do. Right, those bombs come in handy, ain't? Oh shit, those things take my energy. Ah no! That's what those things do. The traps. Right, look it off. Right, I'm through here. Only got one bomb left though. Oh, some bread. I gotta get back through there as well. Somehow. Got one bomb. Oh, it isn't, is it? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that was quite nice. I never actually got around to finishing that. I've got the PS3 one somewhere. No, it's a shame it's not as good as the other games. Right, okay. That was probably a dodgy bomb. Now I'm... What's a bomb there? It does look good, mind, but like I said, I haven't actually played it. I do like Platinum, mind. They do make some very good games. Level S. Hope I didn't have to go up there. Alright, okay. That is actually a base. Damn it. Now it's getting tricky. Right, gotta go for the bread and the apple. Ooh. Right, okay. Where do I go now? Key down there. I got a key. That goes right away across here. Where does that key actually go? Nope. Let's go up and have a look first. Right, okay. We have got to go around that way. I think the first game I played on it, when I picked up a load of nice Switch games, and the first game I played on it was oh shit, I forgot what it's called. Huh? What is it called? Oh bollocks! Game where you got the tank. Damn it! I think it did, you know. I'm playing this. My brain's going. That's it. Alzheimer's kicking in. Not gonna risk it. Master Blaster. What am I thinking? Master Blaster. Hang on, it's bugging me now, that. Indie Create. Remember the people who made it. Indie Create. What's it called? No, Master Blaster. Balls. Shit, I can't find it now. It's too made in as. A Master Blaster stuck in my head now, even though it's not there. This is going to be fun to get up here, isn't it? Oh god, this is not fun. Got one bomb. Please hope I'm going the right way. Guess what? I'm not going the right way. What's that? That was lucky. Oh, thinking Master Blaster is Blaster Master, is it? Hang on. What the hell? Hang on. That's just stuck in my head now for some reason. Yeah, it is Blaster Master. Blaster Master 0. And 02. 02 was the first one they played on it. I was right, just had the name wrong way around. Brilliant, that was as well, really good. I really enjoyed the first one as well. The first one's class. I don't think this, maybe the second one's, I don't know if it's quite as good as the first one. Still good though. Oh, apples in there. I love them apples. I think I'll come back for them. So look what's up here first. Nothing. Okay, yeah, I've got to go that way. What is up here? Oh, look what that key is. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go for the apples first, I think. There's a bomb down there. Let's get out of there while I can. Oh god, that key's gonna be a nightmare. Any bombs over here? Yeah, it's Tardy game it is. It's a 2600 game. Deepest Dungeons I think it's called. Don't know why I'm playing it. I just chucked it on to just make sure the stream was working, and I decided to play it. Please give me something good up here. Bomb. Damn. It actually plays quite well. The only problem is getting really tricky. Okay, at least I can get rid of them. Shit, I've got to come back up through there as well. Shit. It's nasty. Right, okay, I gotta go back up here now. Not gonna be fun. Ooh. 2,600 actually, which is a bit crazy. At least I think it's 2,600. It's rather nice looking for a 2,600 game. Can't collect that. I'm not gonna shoot that. I'm assuming it goes up to Z. I think it's a 2,600 game. It's quite an impressive one if it is. Right, okay. It's getting quite tricky now though. Ooh, another bomb. That's handy. Oop, time with it. Yeah. Is that the way to go? That's the question. I need another key. I've got to get the bread. Okay, I'll shoot the bread. Okay, let's go up this way. Nope, I'm gonna have to go up through here. Right, okay, so that's the key. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, no, I've never even seen it before. Ooh, this looks a bit open. Ooh, some sweet stuff in there. Oh my god, look at that. There's traps all over the place in there. Right, okay. There's a key. Yeah, it does sound like an Atari game. There's the exit there as well, isn't it? Shit, it's right in the middle of that stuff. Ooh, they all gone. I was lucky. Oof, where was it? 3 more levels for the look of it. There's nothing up here. Don't need the heart doesn't do anything. The apple is over there, so I don't need that. The wad would be useful. Don't need the sword. I've got one. Was a bit too close for comfort, that was then. Right, okay. Right. Ooh, come on. Well, there's the exit. Yeah, this game gets quite tense towards the end. Right, okay, so I've got to deal with was lucky. Ooh, not far off. Okay, I'll risk it now then. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't like that. Right, there's nothing over there. Got 2 bombs. I'm probably going to need it to get through that room. There's probably nothing down here either. Oh no, then again, maybe there is. Ah man, look at that mess. Ah, that's that's where the exit is as well. Oh, balls. Uh, Shoot that through the elevator. Damn, I gotta get through there. That's okay. That is not going to be easy to fight your way through there. Especially when I don't have the NG. Alright, here we go. I need to get down in there and use a bomb, I think. How are you supposed to do this without a bomb? Right. Oh, one right, okay, I can't get down there, okay. Bomb time in a second. As soon as I get a bit of space, I want to get down to that block before I use the bomb. Oh, come on. Give me space. Here we Oh, that was lucky. This is going to be stupid, isn't it? No bombs, no weapons. Ooh, food. I like a look at this. It's giving me loads of stuff and food. Okay. Ah, no, that's it. It goes round. Yep, that's the first level again. Ah, I just repeat. I guess harder. Loop number 2. I'll not go through loop number 2. Oh well, that's that complete then. I'm pretty sure that is the first level again. But just harder. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sure it was target 2,600. Oh no, 7,800 actually. Take it all back. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Right then. Yeah, I've changed the ways the menus go across. They like slide across now, which looks a little bit better, I think. And when you click on the game, zooms in a bit. Same when you exit the game, zooms out. It's quite nice. So I downloaded a different set of games for this. I've taken some stuff off here, but everything I got on here now seems to work. So we're all good. DS, Neo Geo CD, Neo Geo, Nintendo. Not sure whether the scrolly bit or the flashy bit's better. I put a proper set of PC Engine games on here. And there's room on here to put extra stuff if I want to. So even though I've taken a few things off, yeah, what I've done is I've put the MAME set that works really well with this. And then I've added all the extra MAME, so there's 7,000 games in here. There's the original MAME on here, which had 1,000, plus I've added MAME 2010, which has got 8,000 games on it, and it is running stuff better. It's probably why it's taking forever to boot up. So, what I was going to have a go of, a game which I haven't played huge amount. Yes, there's a lot more ROMs in here now. I noticed this there's Fantasy Zone 2 as well. Nice. I'll have a go with that after. Um, Fighters History Dynamite. What I'm looking for is Fix 8. It's a pretty nice game that does this Fix 8. Right, so which version should we play? Japanese one? A lot of versions are. Let's have a go with this. Yeah, I'll not go for the second loop. Bugger that. So that version doesn't work then. Because these are not combined ROM set, they're a standalone ROM set. Oh, they're a split ROM set, so you may need to find the parent ROM for this to actually work. I couldn't be asked trying to. I did have a look in. Maybe this doesn't actually work. I did have a look how to combine them all, but it seems a bit of a pain to do. Ah, this is not actually working. Oh, hang on. Fool me then. If not, I'll try in MAME. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'll try in MAME 2010. Yeah, I think going through a second loop of that game might be pretty hard. I'm happy I did the first loop. That'll do me. That's a one credit clear. Uh, Night Slashers works in this, and Ninja Baseball Batman. Where they won't work in the other ones. Right, so this game is pretty nice, but I haven't played much of it. I have no idea who's the best guy to go. Got some good firing. Let's go the first guy then. H. Young. Yeah, the buttons are the wrong way around on this main for some reason. They're back to front. Hang on then. Let's see if I can fix that, permanently fix that. So let's have a look. Input. Controller binds. So, here we go, confusion. I want to swap around that button and that button. So if I do, I change the menus though. Right, okay. The only problem now, swaps I believe in. Probably a bad idea though, isn't it? Yeah, right, okay, I won't do it in there then. That's probably the silly way to do it. Oh, nice. That's the way. Yeah, well, look, it's a really nice, really cool looking console. Okay, can I do options from here? I've permanently switched the buttons around, haven't I? Okay, great. Hang on. Shouldn't have changed it over there. I knew that was a bad idea. Right, okay. So, what the hell is the cancel button now? Yeah, I got no cancel button now. Balls. Ah, shit skis. I never noticed that. How the hell do I go back out here now? Ah, bugger off. Shit, I got no cancel button now. We're dead. Nope. I could have just done the new. Oh, didn't even recognise I got a button here now. Yeah, this is not going well. Okay. Ah, balls. The hell am I going to do this? No. Screwed it up. Shit, I'm not going to be able to go back now, am I? Right, that still cancels out. Right, see if it changes on this one. Please don't be the same buttons. Nope, same buttons. Ah, bollocks. Now I'm screwed, I think. Wonder if a reset did work. Balls. Don't think I can change anything from here. Ah, shit. I knew I shouldn't have changed those buttons. That was a bad idea. Okay. Is it the same in here? If it is, we're in trouble. Yep, the same in here as well. Ah, shit. Can I force a reset? Override, save. No, I don't want to save. Back over there. Oh god, how am I going to get back in here now? Hang on. Close content. Shit, I can't go back. Nope. Ah. Yeah. Main menu again, settings, you reckon, eh? Hang on a minute. Let me cancel that. I did press the button for a back button, but I'll teach you try and swap the buttons around. So main menu, you can get into settings. I can't get to settings, see, because I can't cancel back. That's what I should have done. I should have changed the controls for there. Balls. How am I going to fix that then? I'm trying to think how I'm going to fix that now. Oh, that was a bad move. Really bad move that was. Config folder in the SD cards, eh? Right, okay. I may have to do that now. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to go back. Shit. Right, tell you what then. I am going to do that. I'll leave the stream going, man. It's just going to go black for a while, that's all. You see how long this sucker takes to boot up now? I've got so much stuff on here. Right, hang on. It was a bad move doing that then. So you reckon the config file is on the SD card? The RetroArch config file, that would be the one, wouldn't it? Hang on. RetroArch config. Okay. If I cut that. Actually, can I just swap it back in the config? Audio drivers, cache, content, CRT, inputs. I say inputs. We've got it. Menu inputs, menu cheat, toggle cheat, desktop menu. Actually, I'll just try doing what you're saying now. Maybe I'll just delete it. Actually, I'll make a folder just in case. I can always replace it because I've got a backup. Right, okay. Let's try that. There's a config folder, is it? Hang on, let me have another look. I just made a folder. I can see the config with the menu config and everything in there. RetroArch config. I can see the config folder. RetroArch core options. Resolution. Right, that's just for the cores. Probably don't want to delete that. Did I do that MAME option in here? Let's have a look. MAME for 2014, 2010. 2010 is not actually in here. MAME current. Okay. Let me. Oh, remaps here. Hang on. I2000. No, it's no good. Alright, let's just try that. See what happens. I'm going to do that. Chuck it back in now. Takes a while to boot up. I tried looking through the config to see why. I know it's stalling on trying to find a sound driver, but it works anyway. It just takes a while. I can see that in the log files. I think I chuck so much crap in here it takes ages to boot up. It takes about a minute, I think. hopefully it'll go back to normal. If not, I'll have to delete that config folder. I do have a backup of that config folder, so I should be able to replace it if it comes to it. Oh, we're all into playing Fixate as well. At least I've learned something now. Don't change the config menu, change the controls separately. Come on, load up. I'm not sure whether it's the fact that I've chucked loads of stuff on you, or it's because I've been messing around with the ini file on you. I've been editing it, tidying it up. Well, it's because of that. It's probably because I got so much stuff on you. Like almost, what, 220 gigs worth of stuff. I think because I've added loads of the MAME stuff on you, it's probably slowed up. Right, okay. Right, okay. We'll try it anyway. We'll try the config file first. If that don't work. Come on, boot up. Wonder if a faster, I don't know if a faster pen drive would help. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it's taking so long. I can't see anything obvious in the ini file. I've deleted a few things out of it that weren't working. So I deleted some of the cores out of the ini file and trimmed it up a bit. But it's that system file, it must be falling over on this system file somewhere. I can't see anything obvious in there where. Come on. Maybe it takes longer in a minute, but look, it does work. Yeah, the switch is quite powerful, isn't it? So it's only started taking this long. It's either because I dumped those meme games on you, and there's so many of them, or there's something I've done in the ini file. It could be, yeah. It does work though. Now we might have done it. Maybe deleting that file is maybe that has killed it. Um, yeah, it's pretty stuck now, isn't it? I don't think it's ever taken this long. I didn't delete that file anyway. I chuck it in a folder just in case. Come on. Definitely haven't taken that long before. Hmm. I think I might need, I've got a backup of it, so I might need to chuck the RetroArch folder back on you again. Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that takes ages. There's something definitely in that system file which it's taken so long. That was a long time. She's scanning the folders reasonably fast. Right, okay. Right, we're almost back. Yeah, that was a long time, man. Just try and figure that out. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Right, let's get my controls. I may need to set up the controls again, is it? Oh no, okay. Okay, let's just start something small just to see if we're back in business with the menus. Ooh, we are. Nice one. I still need to figure out why it's taking so long to boot up. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Right, okay, so. Right, at least we're back on that one anyway. Let's try, oops, go on, load in. Adjusted the system menu to 200. I don't know whether I should have done that or not. Have settings. The VRAM limit, I don't exactly know how much VRAM this thing's actually got. Right, okay, so fixate on it. Right, we got it in the end. I need to figure out why that's taking so long to load. Hang on, where is it? Fixate. What was that, about 3 minutes that took to load up in? It's never super snappy. It always used to take about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, whatever. Right, okay. Right, we're back to normal now. So what I need to do is, this time, I need to change the actual controls. Controls. Right, play one controls. I need to swap the two buttons around. I hate changing controls, didn't you? Right, so if I change that, the button. Oh, hang on. Right, okay, I see. I don't know which is button, which is. Right, okay, you do it like that, do. So that is button. That's button 1. So, right, okay, I want that as button 1. Actually, I'll have to change that to button 3, 4. Change that one to button 2. Why can't I change that to button 2? Oh shit, what button was that on? Balls. That would be button 3, would it? Right, okay. So that's got to be button. Why can't I change that to button? I change that to nothing. I'll change that to button 2. Why can't I change that to button 2? Oh, you can. Right, okay, you got to keep going for the menus. Change that to button 1. Right, okay. Button 3 on MAME. Don't know where button 3 is. I want button 3 up there. Hopefully I can save this once I've done it. Right, so on that is button 3, I believe. Okay, we got button 3 anywhere else? We'll have that as button 4. Right, okay, cool. Right, so this. I see the remap for the core. Handy. Right, okay, let's try that out. So we've still got our. Hang on. Yeah, so we can still get that up. I think that's working actually. Yeah, not bad, is it? Right, okay, that's working. So, learning experience going on here. So if I save the remap for the core, save core remap file, probably what I want to do, don't I? Hopefully that'll save. Right, okay, cool. Back in business. Yeah, it might be good. It might be so slow booting up because the amount of stuff I've got on here, or something I've done in the config file, but I don't. Oh right, okay. What's that do there? Don't think it's the config file. Does that come up and kill it? This is sort of a little bit like Outzone, isn't it? But sort of a bit like Outzone. Oh, that's what I want. Not sure. I think this came after Outzone. I think. So I've only ever had a quick go with this, so... Oh, I lost my shield. You've got the same weapon system in, so you've got normal firing. Not firing. Is that a time warning? Oh shit. Got no bombs. Shit. Oh, it's powerful. Oh. Turn up a bit. I'm going to put the firing, the lock firing. Music's not the best in this one, is it? Oops. Right, okay. Yeah, I think it came after. I'm not entirely sure though. Okay, let's change ROM. Oops. Right, that's no longer cancel. I can live with that though. Let's try the Japanese version. Yeah, I think it came after. I'll have a look now. I'm pretty sure this came after. Fixate. Oh, that was louder. Fixate. This this doesn't want me to do an F. Yeah. Fixate Tato. Pretty sure it was that. Yeah, it's a different game. The hell? Alright, okay. That's the one I wanted. European version. 1992. Yes, it is come out after. It was the successor to Outzone, or the spiritual successor to Outzone. I thought it came after. Yeah, that's right, 92.
Make my day!
Right, so this one hasn't got any sound. Go back to that one now. Yeah, the music on Outzone's really good, isn't it? But definitely dropped the ball in this one, unless this ROM is not working correctly. Okay, so which is the best character? He looks pretty cool. Let's try that one. That fireman's good. I have to track in a different emulator just in case. Music's a bit crap, isn't it? Ooh, bungee fire. Whoops. I'm doubting myself now whether the music's actually supposed to be like this or not. Oops. Uh, that was close. The music actually sounds like Echo the Dolphin. What the hell? That can't be right. Okay, it's changed a bit. Oh, okay, gotta watch that. Okay, let's try in the other emulator. Trying this version of Meme. Quite handy having a couple of different versions of Meme on you. Yeah, same here really. The music sounds a bit shitty as well. I don't know where, like I say, I'm not quite sure whether that's the emulator. It's not in there. It definitely wasn't in here either, was it? Definitely prefer outzone compared to that. Right, it was in here, wasn't it? But we couldn't get it working. One of them's got to work. So it would be useful if I could combine all the ROMs, but it definitely looks a little bit tricky to do it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it works in this emulator. I'll try one more. Let's try that one. No, it doesn't. Let's give it another go. Yeah, it definitely hasn't got. Definitely don't seem nowhere near as good as Outzone. Have a look at a YouTube video a second just to see if it is a. It is supposed to be like that, or whether it's the actual emulator. Because that music is a bit crap. Hang on. Listen up, UK. We'll have one more go of it. If not, I'll swap to something else. Go on, bug off. I hate adverts on YouTube, such a pain in the ass. Okay, great. Music does sound a little bit better on this video, but not much. Yeah, the music's supposed to be like a... Maybe it's missing a few things, but... We'll go with this guy. It's a bit of a down thing for toe plan, isn't it? Oh, he's got multi-fighter, that's quite handy. Seems quite powerful. It's quite handy having fighting behind him. Oh, his fighting is quite good. That thing does not want to die. Oops. Yeah, this is nowhere near as good as Outzone. Nowhere near as good. Ah, that's a massive shame, that, isn't it? Because Outzone's such a cool game. How come they managed to mess it up on the sequel? Well, I suppose it's not terrible, it's just not that great either. This fight was quite good. It's pretty shocking music for Tato. Toe plan, is it Tato or toe plan? Could be told on my ass here. The toe plan, sorry, not Tato. Actually, this guy's quite good. Yeah, this is nowhere near as good. Missing that sort of thumping soundtrack, isn't it? Oh great, they picked that up at the one door. Oops. Like with the same guy again. Your bomb always fires forward. Yeah, his firing's quite handy actually. Ah, I should use a bomb. Yeah, that's nowhere near as good as outzone. It's a rhythm platformer, is it? Interesting. Yeah, battle gun's damn good. Yeah, it's a bit crappy, isn't it? It's a bit of a shame, that is. Okay. We'll go night slashes. That seemed to work okay. I did have to use the threaded video mine just to sort of get it working really nice. Because that wouldn't work before. So what I'll do is I'll put the threaded video back on because that seemed to... Oops. But you can't just chuck this on permanently. It always seems to sort of turn itself off. I've not played this game a huge amount. It's quite nice. Right, who should we have? Oh, the main guy. Good choice. Some cool gore stuff in this game. Do 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 do. Alright. Works a hell of a lot better than it did before. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on screen on this. I wonder who's the best character on this. This conversion of this on the Switch is really shit. Get a little bit of slowdown in here. Oh damn, we should have picked that up. I left some food off the floor. Damn. Well, I was just below that end. Yeah, it's night slashes. Oops, that was a bad move for it. going to do that. I'm going to grab it. Right. Ooh, that's nasty. Ooh, electric. Gonna melt. Yeah, it's not bad. I haven't played it much either. I think this one's still running a tad bit slow. But it wouldn't even work before, so it was dreadful before, so there's a huge improvement. Now we're getting a bit of slowdown on me with that effect. So it still doesn't run perfect then. That's a shame. I say, it's just some games that this mini is not great at doing. But, you know, I suppose there's still thousands of us it does well, so... Yeah, that's going to be crabby. Right. We'll give up on that then, because that's going to be shitty. Ah. Okay, let's try something random in. The Ninja Baseball Batman seemed to work. It was a bit funny at the start. In fact, let's give that a proper try. Yeah, it's a shame. It's like there's certain I think the certain board types it does struggle with. Some of the air arm boards run a lot better though. What I'm gonna try is, because this was a little bit tetchy when I first started at the beginning. So let's have. I did this at the beginning, and then once I got into the game, it was fine. Once our effect scores, just went perfectly fine then. Quite an unusual beat 'em up, this is. Beat 'em up made around baseball. Oops. It's quite an interesting game. Yeah, it's totally ridiculous. Windy plane. Ooh, get the bat. Don't know what it does. Oh yeah. It just suffers on these bits. This is not one of those games that just wouldn't work before at all. It's weird, 'cause these bits got to be, those story bits got to be the least intensive bits of this game. When you get to the game, it's fine. Yeah, it's one of those arcade games that most people never even heard of. This is. Naughty man. Super crazy characters. Big boss sprites as well. Full life I was happy. Damn, it froze me. Yep, this game's crazy. Ooh. Electrified me. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's quite cool, isn't it? There we go, I haven't played a huge amount, right? But got my ass kicked there. Nice. His air kick's quite good. Oh god, it's getting filled, the screen's getting filled up. seems to be running okay, apart from these bits. Oh, he's looking at his golden balls. It's weird, isn't it? Why the hell are these bits slowing down? The game's alright. Okay. Yeah, weird. Grab's quite good. Yeah, the grab's quite useful. Probably should have kept that actually. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that. Can't hit me. So I'm not particularly great at scroll along beat ups, but the NG. Always makes me think of this game as an anime or something, maybe, but I don't think it was. Uh-oh. Ah. Quite a bit going on. Surprised I survived that then. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that. Yeah, maybe it's the music. Yeah, it's this game doesn't quite... It runs alright once you're actually in the game. just slow here for some reason. I wonder if I turn threaded video off, because sometimes... what'll happen if I turn that off? Oh, it is off. Okay, maybe I didn't have threaded video on. I thought I did. Right, so let's try... Definitely that little effect there is... You got quite a long reach. This bat's huge. It's not very often I say that, but I never mind. This bat is huge. Alright. He's definitely a slower character. Yeah, he's got a lot of pretty decent grab moves. It's harder with this guy, he is definitely slower. Oh, he's in trouble. That happened to me last time. Oh, could chuck a chase at him. Oops, okay, I need to get that energy. Oh, right in the face. I definitely don't want to attack him after you knock him on the floor. What's the massive bat do? Hey. I do like scrolling beam ups. You know, when your least favourites there. Oh, I love going access streets for Rage back in the day, played them shitloads. My mates are really into these games. I like them. I don't play them a huge lot. They are fun. They've got to be a fun one though for me. Like if it's a little bit too boring, I can't be arsed with it. These type of games as well take a fair amount of practice to get good at as well. These moves are quite handy when you got lots of enemies around you. think I prefer the first guy. It's not so easy to get out of the way of stuff. Hit him in the balls. Oh, that's bad news. Squid things would be when they split. Ah, no. Oh, so you can actually... Oh, what's good then? That went too bad. Oh, shit. Ah, dead. Not so good with that character. Yeah, there's a couple of worth trying. Actually, I don't want to continue. Let's try, look what we got. I was going to try something, actually. I've got something in mind. See, that's quite a nice game, actually. I think this is on the Sega Astro Mini. This is basically, I think Sega made a load of games. They're pretty much the same game. The Ninja Princess, and various other things. Loads of different the Sega consoles. This is the arcade version. It's quite good. I think it was originally a SG-1000 game. Oops. Okay, that was a good start. It's basically a ninja. The arcade version is way trickier. Oh, nice, good. Let's try these ninja stars now. Sneaky ninjas. That guy was he was killing me whatever happened then. Didn't get a power up then. God, he got a sword. He doesn't mess around when he gets close. Yep, I gingered him up. What's it? Type. Yeah, that is definitely the one on the PlayStation. Yeah, it's a demo of it. Yeah, I love a game with good music. He's gonna jump off the house. Sneaky. But he's slowing in the water. Power up be nice. Don't want to go in the water, it makes you slow. Oh no! A long way to go. Really sneaky in. I'm slow in water. Oh, that was a really sneaky move. Didn't know they did that. They get really close too. Oh! Turned him ginger again. What's that all about? So he's pretty much a ninja off the mass system. Ah, older in the face. Let me check our Dead Rat game out. Let me check it in here. What's it actually called? Mad Rat Alive. Let's check out the preview. It's only a minute. Ah, right, so it's like, okay, that's different. Yeah, the music's really funky, isn't it? The music sounds awesome, I think. Man, that looks really cool. So it's basically got the rhythm like, what's that dungeon game? Interesting. Yeah, PS4. Is that on Steam then? Is it PS4 only? I'll definitely check that demo out. Another game that's got really good music is I can't remember the name of anything, so I just fucking hell, what the hell's going on? Is Mighty Switch Force? Mighty Switch Force 2, if you've ever played them. They're brilliant there. I'm pretty sure they've been released on Switch as well now. Yeah, they're awesome puzzle games they are, both of them, and they've got fantastic soundtracks. Another Jake Kaufman soundtrack. Right, okay, he's dead. Oh, oh, no way, get away, get away. You got no chance. It is, 1 second. If I switch it back to my computer, I'll send you a link to it now. You in the UK? If you are, you can just buy it off Amazon. It's not the fastest pen drive in the world. It will put multiple files on there. It's not super fast, but it's cheap for the size it is. Maybe worth paying a little bit extra for a faster one, possibly, but I don't know, this was cheap enough. 1 sec, I shall post it in there now if it'll allow me to do it. Yeah, check it out. That's the one I bought. Say maybe a little bit of extra. It's gone up actually. It was cheaper than that when I bought it. Maybe a slightly faster one might be a pretty good idea. It's quite small, that drive as well, so it doesn't stick out too much. Ideally, you'd want the drive that just tiny amount sticks out of it. That would be ideal, but they're about 50 quid. They're about twice the price, really. Other than that, you can use a SanDisk Cruiser. In the link, it depends what size drive you want, I suppose. In the link, have a look. Right, that's the drive. Oh, good point. If you're gonna hack, if you ain't gonna do you need to do the controller hack. If you don't, the bigger drives won't work. So you need to do that controller hack to get those drives to work. So otherwise, if you haven't done the controller hack, this one works because that's the one I was using before I did the hack. The USB 2 drive. Oh shit, the link is too big to post. Great. How big is that link? Okay, how am I going to send that link if it's too big? Tell you what, I'll just send you the name of it. You can search on Amazon for this then. Let me get rid of that, because it does not like it. Yeah, if you don't do the controller hack, it'll only work as high as that drive. Otherwise, you need to do the controller hack. You can find it on. I'm sure there's like a wiki page for it. If you search for it anyway, PlayStation Classic, not controller hack. How to use biggest drive or maybe controller hack is called. I'm not sure. You should find it. You just got to bridge. You just got to bridge some resistors together. You have. I should have gone in the water. This one's not going too well. Yeah, the 64 gig, you can fit a fair amount on there. The build you want, I can find that for you in a second if you want. Ooh! Wasn't expecting that then. Oh, that gives you an extra 5 in as well, so you can fight 3 at the time instead of 2. Oh, right in the head. Ah, yeah, I'll find the build for now. Hang on, 1 second. It is... It's pretty much mostly set up for you. You can mess around with the build then and sort it out yourself. I might have to do that again tomorrow to see if I can get this to boot up a bit quicker. It is... What we want to search for is... 1 second. Search for that. Mad Little Pixel. If you go on his channel, he's got a link to it as well. That's where I got the build from. I looked at his channel and he was reviewing it. See if we can get a bit further on this. Oh no, you could fire free anyway. Ooh. Wonder how this Astro City Mini is going to be. I've got that on pre-order with the base. I don't know why I've ordered it all. With the base, the joystick, the joypad. They've gone a bit mental, I think. This ought to be quite a cool little Christmas present for myself. Yeah, so look on Mad Little Pixel's YouTube channel. Right, you can go through them, they slow you down. Boss around here, isn't he? Yeah, when you pull back, he runs faster. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, you ported on it quite a while ago, actually. So if you search that on his channel, you should find it. But it's if you go to Retro Punks, it's a bit awkward to work around our website, but it's on there basically. And it's as simple. If you buy the 64 gig one, depends if you want more room. You won't have to do that hack on the controller, and you can just dump it on the USB, plug it in, it'll work. I'm not going in the water unless I can help it. Oh, that was sneaky. Wasn't expecting that then. That was lucky. Actually, I'm going to go across here because it's a bit dodgy over there, isn't it? It's a bit hard to dodge out then. thought he was going to start being the head then. Ah, too slow. Yeah, it's quite a nice arcade stick out, isn't it? That's the one that's coming in with the I'm buying with the mini as well, a new version of it. Yeah, they got to use Sanwa parts in them, haven't they? They got Sanwa joystick. Well, the new one's got Sanwa joystick and Sanwa parts. I like Sanwa sticks, but I prefer Shimizu. Let's have one more go. We're not getting very far on this. Ah, you got the Saturn one, nice. That's the virtual high grade stick, is it? The Astro City version? Because that's pretty much what this stick is. It's a PS3 virtual high grade stick, but they've covered the buttons over. It looks like exactly the same molds and whatever they used. It's all metal as well, isn't it? I seen them when I was in Japan. They were quite cheap. They were about 25 quid. Boxed ones as well. I was tempted to bring one back, but they're really heavy. I'd already fully packed the suitcase, if you know what I'm saying. I watch him sometimes. You get that sneaky one that turns up. Trying to get around me then, have a sneaky. Yeah, they're quite nice, those high grade sticks. They're a little bit smaller than I would normally use for a snake, to be honest, like base wise, like. But you wouldn't want to drop one of them suckers on your foot, would you? I've already bought a. I find the throw on Sanwa is a little bit too long. Ah. Good night. And that's the one thing that bugs me about the Sanwa sticks. So I bought the oversized actuator. It's only 1mm oversized, and it makes them feel like Shimizu sticks then. I've done that to my Boardmaster. On both sticks on there. Oh, I could just put a Shimizu stick in it. But the 1mm activator should do the job anyway. I gotta watch this sneaky guy. Right, okay. I don't like it when those guys get close to. Wrong one. Wrong button. Oh, sword run right round again. Yeah, I can't fault that. Really good. Yeah, they're well made, them things, aren't they? Yeah, so I got one. I've got the new one of them coming. I don't know what it's going to work on. I don't think it works on that mini, but whether it works on anything else, I don't know. Yeah, really nice if it was like PS5 compatible or something. Ah. I think you've got to be, don't go too far forward is a bad idea, I think. Oh, it's lucky end. Fighting the boss when all this is happening, it's going to be fun. Ooh. Ooh, had him. Yeah, the pads look really nice, don't they? I got a pad in order as well. Yeah, the pads look really sweet. Man, that's a lot of dogs. Run the tree, run the tree. Come on, doggy, doggy, doggy. Don't eat me, doggy. This level is definitely on the Master System one. Shit, that was that thing's fast. Oh, fighting no one fast then, didn't he? Yeah, it was like I ordered mine when they first chucked it up. We'll go with we'll go something else. One of us gonna have a go of Fancy Zone 2, the arcade one. Less explicit. Oh right, that's not Fancy Zone. Tears of Oopa Oopa. Made by M2 this was as well. They actually made this and converted it to the arcade. The guy said it probably wasn't worth him making it because I don't think he made any money off it, and he said it would cost him more in his car to make it. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some Auto Fire on because I'm going to need it. Definitely need Auto Fire in these games. So turbo button. We shall have that as the turbo button. Pretty nice game is this. Do like a Fancy Zone games. That have we got the just the twin bombs then, is it? Never quite understood the swapping in between the two different levels. It's like the dark and the light level. They are slightly different. I'm not sure whether it's like difficulty setting or something. He died out. Got a couple of pieces left somewhere. Down below, I missed one. Right, okay. Boss time. Nice. Yeah, Fantasy Zone games are great. No, it's not on the Meg Drive. The Meg Drive's got its own version, Super Fantasy Zone. It's really good actually, Super Fantasy Zone. Sunsoft actually did that one. It's got some pretty awesome music tracks and stuff on it as well. I was playing that for a bit ages ago. Managed to do a 1cc of it in the end. That was sneaky. I think sneaky. Okay. Boss time. Oh, this boss is hard. That was jammy as hell. Big coins. Yeah, it's really good. Definitely well worth picking up. The British one and the Japanese are both really good, as long as you've got a 6 years machine, of course. But Japanese box is nice. It's got a little like mini box. Let's go for the wide beam as well. Twin big bombs. Ooh, that looks good. Bombs are always really powerful in Fantasy Zone games. Don't want to go for that. Ooh. It's weird, isn't it? I can't stand this Defender. I don't know why, just never really liked that game, but I love Fantasy Zone, which is essentially Defender. Ah, then they're tricky. I need a shop now, don't I? Let's go this way. Go on, shop, where are you? A little bit slow at the moment. Oh, come on. I'm gonna end up fighting the boss with no... Yeah, I am. No speed. Oh, great, this boss as well. Oh, well. Yeah, Saturn version is really good as well, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to go for the jet engine. Oh, great. Great. I was lucky. Damn. Oh, that was a bit dodgy then, wasn't it? Ooh. Oh no! You killed it as well then. Tricky boss that is. Yeah, I never really got into Defender. Obviously it was everywhere when I seen it as a kid. I just never liked it that much. I don't know why. But then again, I love this, and this is essentially Defender. Yeah, that's a sequel now, isn't it, Defender? Is that Stargate? Is that Defender 2 Stargate, or was that a separate release? I know Defender's a classic, isn't it, you know? Let's have another try that then. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'll get the jet engine. I normally like getting the jet engine. Sometimes you can screw yourself over by going a little bit too fast. Just gotta be careful. Right, there's one down here somewhere. Right, I'm staying on this side, I think. quite handy on extra speed, I'd have to say. Cool. Yeah, I never really played the second game much. We've got twin big bombs. Nope. I love Resogun as well, which is essentially Defender. I don't know whether you guys have seen that game in 4K on the Pro. Amazing. 4K HDR. It looks fantastic. There's a game with a pretty amazing soundtrack as well. This thing's flying around are a pain in the ass. Lucky go again. Ah! I thought I could get past it then, obviously not. Gonna go downhill there. It's a tricky boss to get past, that is. Maybe see if I can stay down the bomb. I don't know if I can though. Okay. Ah, should have gone up. Yeah, that's one. That's brilliant, that game is. It looks absolutely fantastic. A 4K update they did for it looks amazing. There's so much stuff going on in that game as well. That was literally the first game I had for the PS4, and it was free basically, wasn't it, day one, but brilliant game as. Let's go the alternative route on this. Let's go through the dark zone. Yeah, it looks amazing in 4K and HDR. It was a very pretty game. To say in the house mark that they made absolute fantastic shoot-em-ups, but nobody was buying them. Which is a massive shame. So they've literally given up on doing that now, and it looks like they're doing a first-person shooter type sort of shoot-em-up instead. But yeah, they really talented company they are. I'm sure this game is harder when you go in the dark mode. Yeah, it's a shame the games weren't selling enough to keep the business going, like. Really talented developers as well. Yeah, it's definitely harder in the dark. Ooh. Yeah, so the dark is like a harder mode. Yeah, it's a shame with them, like. It's a really good games as well, like. Done that Super Stardust on the PlayStation 3, it looks pretty fantastic. Whereas again, there's a zombie one as well. Like a top-down shooter, that's really good as well. They did platform games the last game they did. Like a platform shooter. They've got a PS5 game coming out. It's like a sci-fi first-person shooter sort of thing, but it looks like it's like a bullet hell shooter as well. Looks a bit weird, but could be interesting. I'm definitely going back in the other mode, I think, because it's a bit easier. Again, maybe I'm not going in the other mode. Yeah, I'm not sure the name of the new game. It looks interesting. Yeah, I could do a going back really, couldn't I? Go to the bright world. That's a pretty good goal. The boss is hard. Oh, may as well use some of my money. Get a wide beam. So weapons last a decent amount of time in this version. Ooh. Oh, okay, shot in my head, that's not too bad. Okay with that. Oh, bugger. Hey, did it? I'm gonna buy an extra life, I think. How much have I got left? Ooh, triple bombs. Nice. Like, look at that. Twin big shot, I'll buy them. Ramping up the difficulty a bit now. There's actually, oops, I do not want to stay near. I tried to pull away. God, it's a lot harder in this bit. Why need a shop? Right, okay. Slow us out. Ooh. Get back out here. Job. How many lives I got left? None. Right, so I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to get that. Right, let's go this way. What boss we got now? Ah, this boss is hard. Oh, forgot giant flames. Oh god. No chance to get out the way of that then. I'm gonna stay up the top, I think. Have to go around it. Where are these gonna drop off? Ooh. Tricky that boss. Diddly diddly diddly. Right, okay, so I'm gonna get triple bombs and set my shot. Oh. I was almost on the had to collect that bullet scene then. At least that was a shop. Don't think I got enough for a life. I just have. They're more erratic, those things. Let's start collecting the coins. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that then. Oh, great, I need to get down here. Where's the middle bit? There it is. Yeah, cool. Music's cool this level. Need that shop. It's gonna fireball. Nope. I got white beam maybe. It's gonna have to be white beam, I think. Damn! I took my speed off. Oh, what a dick! What did I do that for? Oh, what a tit! Why did I take my speed off her? Teach me trying to rush out the menus. Yes, it's really fun with no speed. Fuck off that. Right, so I'm gonna put my speed back on. Right, it didn't help me much. Right, my last chance. Twin big bombs. That. Don't think I got enough for a life. Nope. Go for the white beam again. And things are fast. Oh. Shit. Quick bum time. Yeah, it's chucking everything at me. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. That was a thing. Yeah, you should be alright with that. That worked fine on mine without doing any mods. And that's big enough for that build then as well, because that build's like 40 gig I think it is. Yeah, it's a good game that is. Very good. Tell you what, I'm in the mood for the Mega Drive one, I don't know why. Down on Mega Drive. Super What font is this on? Here it is. That's really nice, this is. Yeah, plenty of room. You can add some stuff to that then. Use the PlayStation emulator on that build. It's much better than the actual one that came with the machine. Ooh. That's not normal. Shaders on. So I haven't set the shaders for this core then. So I want that one. Why can't I see that one? Normally the one I use is in there. Yeah, okay. Sometimes does that. Weird. Right, I need to remove that that overlay. Ah shit, how do you do the overlays? I remember now, screen overlay. Off. Okay. Screen overlays off. Shaders. Normally it shows up in here. Oh well. Actually I need to save that, don't I? I can't remember how the buttons are set up in this now. I think I need to... Do I need to change it? I'll try it, I'm not sure. I can't remember how the buttons are set up. The autofire in-game autofire is not actually that fast. Let's try the autofire and see if that's any faster. Turbo, lever on that button, which I think is the button I used. It's really cool, this game is. Oh, the big wing. The only thing that this game lacks is because obviously the Mega Drive's colour palette. It's not super vibrant, but it's still nice and colourful. Music's really good though. I gotta admit, Sunsoft definitely know how to make music. Very talented in that department and pretty much everything they make games on. They did some pretty fantastic NES soundtracks. Could do a faster autofire really. It's down in it. What you want is the four-way bombs. Don't want that one. No, definitely don't need that. Quadruple missiles, that's the ones you want. Quadruple missiles are really good. Really cool soundtrack. You need to buy certain items at certain times on this as well for some of the levels. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. As soon as I tapped down then I realised it was a bit of a mistake. Take my time, I think I'm gonna wait for it to go back up. Yeah, cool, got all the coins. Alright, so I'm gonna get a big ring. I'm gonna pick up keep that I think for now. I think the next level is possibly the electric level, which I need to buy the boots for. Yeah, you need to buy a light on one of the levels, you need to buy boots for the electric level, which you can't touch the floor. Actually, probably getting in between them two is probably a bad idea. Oh, I thought I was going to get it then. Oh, missiles do the job. This guy's not too bad if you take your time on him. Not gonna make it. Right, this is where I need to buy the light. So I need to buy. Actually, I'm gonna buy the wide beam as well because it's cheap at the moment. But be careful on this level, you can get caught quite easy. Colours are nice and saturated on this level though. Yeah, I'll pick it off. A couple more left. where those homing missiles come in really handy. Oops. Right, I need to buy the light again now, that's the only thing. Bombs. More left, I think. Only boss time. Which boss is this? Right, okay, this boss can be a pain. Ah, what happens is it tracks you on the firing, but normally when you first start it, yeah, this one's quite tricky to do. Oh no! Ah, Darius. Loves a bit of Darius. Actually, I've got Darius on you. I got the PSP emulator on you, which doesn't run particularly that well actually, but Darius is not too bad. I got the original Darius Burst. This actually is the original version as well. Oh, my overlays have gone crazy now, haven't they? Okay. Overlays. Screen overlay. Turn that off. I have to set all these back up again now. What a pain in the ass. Are these shaders going to work properly? Yeah. That's the one I normally use. Apply that. Save. Save as core preset. Yep, the original Darius Burst. This PSP version must have done really well. What options we got? Okay, config, controller config. Shoot, alright, okay, nice and easy. Weapon change left and right. I'm assuming, so that's burst. So I want, actually I want that as bomb, I want that as burst, and I want that, as long as these buttons are the right way set up, which they should be. Change left and right. Change left. I'll have that one as right. Okay, let's try that out. Let's save that. Hopefully that will turn the autosave on. Can't change the ship. I love Davius burst. Well, those are not changed left and right for some reason. Oh, can't change any left and right. Say PSP stuff's a little bit hit and miss. Oh, damn, missed the shield then as well, that's great. Needed that shield. Nice, get that shield in. The PSP version is pretty awesome. I got this on my PSP. Got it installed on my PSP Go. I haven't played in ages actually, but definitely holds up quite well on the screen, this does. Yeah, it's played on the Vita, it's quite nice, isn't it? I say this is not the same game though. The Vita version's actually an upgraded version of this. Mad that this actually was a PSP game. You don't normally get a game that came out on a console. Funny enough, Fantasy Zone 2 was console at first as well. They got converted to arcade, but this is another one. Don't we often get that? These are the only two I can think of offhand anyway. They were originally console games. Yeah, I gotta admit, this definitely does hold up surprisingly well considering. And it works really well on here, this does. Alright, 3 more shields and I get the extra shield. Extra missiles. I think it's on sale at the moment on the PlayStation Store, the Davius games. Because the Davius games are definitely expensive. I don't know why they command such high prices, to be honest, but they ain't cheap. Messed that up. Yeah, I'm not supposed to ram to get the powered up. Cool, I got my silver shield. Oh, it's the PSP when you go. Sorry, before you said Vita. What did you? It's a bit hard to read the chat sometimes when you're playing. Yeah, it's really good on the PSP. It looks really nice on that screen. So the arcade one and the PlayStation one is essentially, you know, just an updated version of this. I thought I could get through here then with a shield. Oh my god. That was not a very good go. Okay, we'll try that again. Look at that deep music. That bass is awesome. Oh, you did have it on the Vita as well. Yeah, Darius Gaydon's fantastic as well. For me, it's a bit of a tie between probably Darius Gaydon and this. I'm a big fan of Darius Gaydon as well, it's class. You unlock different ships on this as well. Use the Legend Silverhawk. Let's have another go. Well, 10 to 12. Right, get the shield set. It's got the same music as well, hasn't it? It's a shame that collection for the PlayStation and the Switch doesn't have Darius Gaydon extra. Wonder why they omitted that out of it. I'll have to look that up actually. Maybe it wasn't a proper official release or something. That's why it's not on the collection. But that was good dodging, that was really good. Impressed myself. Right there for that. That. Maybe I should get some more PSP games and chuck them on you and give them a try out. Some games actually work quite well. I do that actually. There's some pretty funky PSP games out there. Really like the PSP, it was a really cool console. Yeah, that's the one that's the other remittance to that collection as well, is the Game Boy one. If they had those two games in it, it would be a complete collection. It is a little bit of a shame they weren't included. Still, that collection's pretty nice though. I was going to buy, it hasn't sold out either yet, the other collection with Darius Burst and Darius G Darius. But it's like, it works over 150 quid. And just for the 2 games, I think that might be a bit much. That's why I never bothered ordering it. I was tempted, but it would be nice to have it. I was hoping it'd be a little bit cheaper because you got the 2 games this time instead of all of them essentially. Last time I looked at them, sold out. You get the Darius Odyssey book and everything with it, which I've got with the other collection. You get the third CD, music CD that is. The game, some pop-up stuff and some stickers and what have you. Really nice cardboard box. Loves that cardboard box. I don't think it's as good as Darius Gaiden. I quite like it though. But yeah, it can look a bit rough, can't it? But they have updated it on that collection. So on a proper update for it might be quite nice. Say being a PlayStation one, it is a little bit rough. It is good though. I know what you mean though. Hit it a little bit too many times here. All those bullets across, nice. Messed that up. Yeah, the arcade one looks pretty much the same, to be honest, as the PlayStation one. Doesn't look any different. But yeah, they've updated it, so hopefully it's going to be quite nice. Hopefully it'll be a lot more smoother and everything. Oops, I like this music track, it's cool. So I would like to buy the... I do want the collection of it, but I don't know, it's a bit, for the 2 games it's a bit steep, and I don't know the updated version of Darius Burst. I don't know whether it comes with all the DLC. Like, if it comes with all the DLC it's come with, perhaps it's worth it. The only thing I can say is, that was really bad. I've already got the DLC, I suppose. Yeah, this version holds up surprisingly well. Lost my shield, didn't I? I went to go forward then. I wasn't quick enough. Oh, I need a shield. That also would be handy. We're going to risk that then. Yeah, it would be nice to have the collection. I'd have the two of them then. There, 150 quid. About the wrong time, I suppose. Pity I lost those power-ups. I forgot you do not want to be in there. Ah, doesn't normally hit you. Yeah, okay, let's continue. No, when you're back the screen on the other switch to the other one. They obviously changed it on the other one so it doesn't actually hit you. Not want to be in there. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna get to. You don't get hit on the bloody. I'm gonna do it through just get the other ship, I think. Well, it's got all the literally all the DLC, like all the other games and stuff you can play in Darius, like all the cave games and stuff like that. So you got all them as well, have you? That's pretty awesome if it has. Shield's gone. Oop. Oh, that bullet changed direction then. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, doing pretty terrible. Not doing very good in this version of Darius. It is slightly different to what I'm used to on the newer one. I thought I'd have enough shield for that then. I want to get the other ship. And maybe they did a release of all the DLC, but good if it does. That DLC is really expensive as well. I think I only paid up something like 50 quid for the game, And I probably ended up paying another 50 quid for the DLC. Good though. As much as this didn't seem like it was worth it at the time, I think it is. There's a hell of a lot of game there. Yeah, there is some differences there. You can changes they've made. So on the arcade, this can actually hit you on the arcade. Oh, sorry, not on the arcade. Yeah, it can on the arcade one actually. The end of it can clip you. Trap then. Could end up continuing, I think. Yeah, it can clip you on the arcade when he spins round. Try to use my the beam. Ah, that was the crappiest dodge ever. Hey, well, the PSP is checking around some stuff on this. Caught me at the top. I haven't even got the shell off him yet. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to stay in there for much longer. One on the other ship. Trap then. What to go around there? This boss is way harder on you than it is on the arcade game. I killed him right now on the arcade one. Right, this can be hard to dodge. You don't fight those homing lasers at you. I need a shield to do our using. Thought I could sort of touch that beam to get the super weapon going. No, I can't. Sort of got to go inside it. Timing's a bit weird on it. You definitely need a shield to do it. Just stayed at the top really, shouldn't I? Instead of being greedy, trying to get back at the bottom. Oh god, there's another level. This is like incredibly bad go. Bosses are definitely harder. Way harder, I would say. Ah. Right. Come on. Should have used my beam. Ah, damn. I don't know why I'm trying not to use the burst. Oh, good. Ah, I'm going in there to get that. I am going to finish it out, but get it. Even if I've got to continue all the way. Don't normally like do it. Oh, that's a bit silly. Didn't notice that. It was rather silly. Remember rightly, there's 3 different ships on this. Should have picked it up. Yeah, it does that anyway. The normal version got 300 plus stages. The DLC is separate. Hey, done the beam. Oh, shit. Yeah, the normal version of Burst has got about 3,000 stages, but the DLC gives you all the cave games and stuff. you can have all like classic shooters for playing the Darius. You can play Darius in that version of the shooter, so you can play like Ketsui, or you can play as or you can play as various other games. Plus you can play like at the original versions, like Darius 1, Darius 2, and get a Darius Gaiden ship anyway. But the DLC is a bit of fun as well. It's really good. Even the Fantasy Zone version. Should unlock a ship now, even though I continued all the way through it. Yeah, it's cool. You get only problem is it's expensive. I think you get a cave set, which gives you free games. You get Death Smiles. Sorry about that. You get Death Smiles, Ketsui, and Pro Gear. I think off in a minute. Then you get Metal Black, Night Striker, Mahu Daisukusen. What else do you get? Fantasy Zone. There's a Space Area one. There's quite a lot actually. There's a fair amount of classic shooters. Yeah, the Vita's really nice. I've never actually owned a Vita. I would like to have one actually, to be honest. They are rather nice. I should have unlocked a ship now. We'll have another go with a different ship this time. I won't bother continuing. Something's burning outside. Hopefully it's not me. Right. So we'll try with this one. Yeah, there's other games as well. Battle Gregor. You got the Battle Gregor version. There's a few others as well, I think. So this version runs rather well on you. I think the DLC though, I think they were either like £4 or £5 each, the game modes, or they were like a tenner or something like that per sort of set, and I'm sure there was about 5 or 6 sets. They weren't cheap. Yeah, I don't know why they keep. Sony did that quite a few times, didn't they? They should have kept the Vita and kept pushing it. So it's such a nice looking machine, especially with the OLED screen. Very nice looking machine, like. You can really do some really good stuff as well. suppose they did a few stupid things though, didn't they? Making those proprietary memory cards and making them really expensive. That didn't help the Vita at all. That was a stupid move, that was. Especially when they were competing against Nintendo in the handheld scene. Like, that was a really stupid move. It's like Nintendo have always done pretty amazing with their handhelds. I gotta admit, their handhelds have always been good, but you know, the PSP was definitely better. Essentially, you know, they could have had a big chunk of that Nintendo handheld scene if they'd done the right thing, made those memory cards a bit cheaper, pushed the machine a bit more, did a bit more advertising. Like, I give that Nintendo that. All their handhelds are good. Game Boy was class, the Advance was class. The DS is probably the most handheld I've ever played. The 3DS looks amazing. In 3D, looks fantastic. Not the original model though, the second model is brilliant. But it looks damn good in 3D, it's really impressive. I think what's really nice on here is the Sega games. We did all the Sega arcade games like Galaxy Force, and that Galaxy Force looks amazing in 3D. And Outrun's really good. I think they are pretty much the best versions of those games. Literally because they're arcade perfect. Some of them are better than the arcade. And they actually got the 3D option, which looks pretty amazing. I'm not going to miss those power-ups this time. Here we go. So I managed to dodge out a little bit this time, maybe not that though. And I didn't get the burst. Let's go the harder zone. My dodge. Oh, I missed the power up then. I don't want to do. Got to keep moving forward and back, or else they curl up around you. power up, that's going to become useful. Extra ship. We're going to get another one of those snakes coming at me now, don't we? Nice power up. I'll take the little hit. I know one of them things, that's quite handy. He's just gone all weird. I missed the power up. That's awesome. Yeah, they're really expensive. Yeah, that's a really good price. Especially with a 30 gig card. Probably pay that just for the card. Yeah, the cards were stupidly expensive. I think that's what ended up killing the Vita off a little bit, really, was the price of those cards. Oh, I forgot. It rams you, didn't it? You can get hit on this version. Oh, didn't get the burst. Worth a try though. Remember when he rams you. Got him though. I definitely would have picked one up for that price. Being brave going the hard route. Now with difficulty spiking up a bit. A bad collect of the power up then. Alright. Have a fly at me now. Oops, I got it then. Do the shield. Ah! Couldn't get the shield. Yeah, definitely a bargain, that is. Just stay in the middle of the sky, get screwed over by the lasers otherwise. Like that. My shield's probably not doing very good. Yeah, he definitely had that as a bit of a steal, to be honest. Damn, my shield's gone. Those lasers are not too bad to dodge. Shit. That's tricky with all that firing going on as well. Right, okay. Can I do this without dying? That's the question. Ooh, that was lucky. I need a shield. Please give me a shield. I got a full burst bar, so please be a shield. I really need one. That was a bit tricky. Tried to burst through it. It's a bit rough out shield. No! Not quite fast enough then. Come on, give me a shield, you bastard. Right, okay. I'll go down. Right, that was Andy as hell over there. Man, this game's really mean. It's not to give me a shield. Shall I go for it? I may as well since I got this far. Definitely being mean, not giving me a shield. Oh, one power up so far. Wait when it gets close to me. Oh, come on, at least one power up would be nice. Oh, damn. Ah, man, that's really not funny without a shield. Oh, I couldn't get to it. You got that pulled like you got a game as well. The hell. That was a hell of a deal. I've seen now those 32 gig cards go for way more now. This boss is absolutely rock solid with the way. I cannot do this boss at all on the arcade or the PlayStation one. He's ridiculously hard. I'm probably gonna have to continue a lot. The giant whale boss. Damn, those things of fire that when you hit them they turn into bullets. No. Probably gonna get killed by one of those lasers now in a second. Yeah, you won't see this boss on the PlayStation one. It's crazy. Great. Try to back off there, that was a bad idea. Fucking hell, crazy. Bloody worse on the PlayStation. Use my boost on it. I have to see if I can find a replay of damn, Darius Burst. If anyone does it on the hardest level. Man, you got to really go forward for that. Screwed in, couldn't get out of the way there. Rock hard. Literally dying a lot. Tried to push up, wasn't quite fast enough. Here we go. It's going to bend down as well, mate. Shit. That's rock hard to do on one credit. Got quite far though. Quite happy getting to the last level on one credit. Love the booming music of oh yes. These Astros I'm wearing, this is like rumbling on my ears. Oh, it's terrible. That last boss is solid. You see, you ought to see him on the arcade and the PlayStation one. It's ridiculous. There's probably like twice as much stuff going on. It's crazy. I've tried doing them a few times on the PlayStation. Got no chance. I need to practice that game a bit more. I can one life the first 4 difficulties. But the last 2, expert and can't remember the other one's called. Them 2 solid on 1 life. On 1 credit, they're really hard. The best deal I've ever got. I sold a PC Engine years and years and years ago when they were sort of going out of fashion at the time, with the CD-ROM and a load of games to my mate for 100 quid at the time. And the next day, he sold it back to me for a tenner. That's a pretty good deal. He broke it, he did, basically. He tried to open it, opened it, ripped some of the ribbon cables, sold it back to me for a tenner, and I fixed it. I've had loads of crazy deals, it's stupid. I had a 32-inch telly for nothing. Flat screen as well. So maybe I was going to throw it out. I told him to buy a remote or he's on problems with the sound, and he basically just got rid of it. There's nothing wrong with it. It works perfect. So I know a lot of people who do silly things. Unfortunately, good for me, not good for them. Trying to think of any other deals I had. Yeah, I bought an Ibanez Blazer guitar from a boot sale for 25 quid, I think it was. And it's pretty much a 1994 Japanese-made Ibanez. So it's probably worth about 300-400 quid. That's not a bad deal. This is quite funny. My first car I ever had, I swapped it for a Sega Saturn and a couple of games. My life is full of crazy deals. I'm trying to think of other ones. There's probably loads. I just can't think of some of the crazy deals I've had over the years. Right. Okay. I used to be a bit of a swap demon. I used to love a good swap. I still love it now, actually. Good exchange. Can't fault it. And I always used to be wheeling and dealing stuff. And goes with the name, I suppose. Yeah, I had some very interesting deals. Trying to think of some others. Game console-wise. Bought a Japanese white Sega Saturn for a tenner. It's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think what else I've ended up with free consoles and stuff as well. Right. Question is, how do I rotate the screen? Yeah, the price of that is ridiculous now, isn't it? seems like an expensive game, doesn't it? But compared to what it goes for now, that's not that expensive. Right. How the hell do I... You can rotate this screen somehow. Question is, how? Screen mode. Full screen mode, full screen mode. No. If I just broke the game by doing that. No. Yes. You can rotate this. Let's restart it a minute. I bought actually I quit out of that. I bought Sound Blaster Katana off my mate. He literally had it for about 2 hours. 300 quid's worth, bought that for 150, and then it literally was got a second hand. Developed a fault, send it back, got a brand new one. Try again, see if I can. Yeah, I know. I know it seems like a hell of a lot of money, doesn't it? But the price of that thing goes these days. Yeah, that's a steal. Any of the top end Neo Geo games for that price is you're basically ripping their arm off, isn't it? Right, scaling. Aspect ratio, code provided. Crop clear. There must be a way of. I'm sure you can spin this around. Usually part of the emulator. Um, can definitely do it because I've played it on you. Don't think there's a way of doing it in the menus. Some of these emulators, it automatically rotates the screen. Video layout maybe? There's got to be a way of doing it. Okay, so that's not that. Screen overlay options maybe? Cool. Also look rendering mode preferred. Ah, a rendering mode in here. I wonder if I could use that to speed up some games. Audio latency. That's interesting. Vertex scale. To the cache. That's interesting. You got these options. You can lock a CPU speed. Right, okay. How the hell do I... There's got to be a way of doing it. I'm sure I've done it. Some of the other emulators, there's a button that does it. Nah, it's not working. Nice game this as well. That's pretty damn good as well. Yeah, Neo Geo games are crazy. That's a pretty good collection going there, I have to say. But yeah, if you want to, it's the same for the PC Engine for me. Obviously not quite compared to Neo Geo prices, mine, but I've got about 260 PC Engine games, roughly. I think roughly about that amount. And all the ones I really would like originals of now are all stupidly expensive. How do you rotate the screen? Can be done because it can be done in the other emulators. Input layout core. Which dummy missing file. Ah, allow rotation on. All sets rotation when disabled. Rotation request ignored. Useful for setups. Manually rotate screen. Right. Okay. How do you manually rotate the screen then? Input. Input button access. Yeah, about that. Got about 260 games I think roughly. Got a PC Engine FX. I've got a PC Engine Duo. I've got a Duo R. I did have a PC Engine briefcase set up about I know a year ago, but I flogged that because I wasn't using it basically. I've got a Super Graphics and the Terra Onion SSDS free whatever it's bloody called. Have I got any other PC Engines? PC Engine Mini. I like PC Engine. I think that's all the PC Engine consoles I've got. You never have enough PC Engine consoles. Yeah, I know what you meant. Neo Geo stuff. I got 2 MVS boards. I've got about, I don't know, maybe about 13 cartridges, maybe 15. Nothing too crazy. I got a Neo Geo CDZ as well. Right, let's see if there's a button you can set. Right, so don't set your buttons in here. That's a bad idea, as I found out earlier. So basically controls. Okay. Is there a rotate button? Yeah, I haven't actually got a Neo Geo. I used to have one years ago. I had one when they first came out. I bought one with Alpha Mission 2 when they were first released, and then got myself Magician Lord. God, that thing cost me a fortune back in the day. I think it was like probably 92, 90, 90, somewhere somewhere in between there. I'm not sure exact time or date, but I remember spending over 600 quid on it then. So that was probably a fair amount of money now compared to what it is now. Neo Geo weren't cheap then. So how the hell do you rotate? It's bugging me now, it says. Rotation option is on. Yeah, Neo Geo is good for versus fighters. If you love that, Neo Geo's the man, basically, isn't it? Even though a lot of people just say, oh, Neo Geo is just fighting games. I'm sure there's more non-fighting games on the Neo Geo than there actually was fighting games. Yeah, my two favourite consoles are the Neo Geo and the PC Engine. And probably the Mega Drive next. Yeah, Saturn's really good as well. I got too many bloody consoles now, I find it's crazy. It's like stuff I got here is nuts. Like I said, I've probably got about 5 PC Engines. I've got SNES. I got a Wii U. What have I got? GameCube. I got 2 PlayStation 1s, 3 PlayStation 2s, Master System, Famicom. What else I got here? Crazy how much stuff's got here. 3 Xbox 360s, 2 PlayStation 4s. It's getting ridiculous. Dreamcast. Obviously the Neo Geo CDZ. I've probably got more stuff somewhere. What else I got? Multiple handhelds. It's a bit ridiculous. I don't know where I've put it all. Where I'm going to put it all, to be honest. Various other consoles. Old Xbox somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. I think it's in the cupboard somewhere. Xbox Xbox One. You don't use it that much, to be honest. You use it for some stuff. It's bugging me now. How the hell do you change the layout? Layout of file browser, selected view. There's probably some easy way of doing this. And there's definitely not a button in the emulator for doing it. Now we'll go over this way then. Let's play it as a horizontal shooter. You know the N64 version of Star Soldier? It's actually an arcade version. I've actually played it. It's a proper release as well. Actually, it's not played bad as a horizontal. Yeah, I'm sure I got about 40 consoles, man. It's crazy. I could probably do with trimming down a bit, to be honest. I won't mind just concentrating on certain things, like a PC Engine being one of them. I should go in the middle then. Yeah, I got other arcade stuff as well. I got a few arcade boards or whatever. Playing around, 2 PGMs, a load of PGM games. I say a load, about 7 or 8 I think. Got that Kung Fu Master flying around. Which I'm not particularly very good at. Oh, I wish I could, I should look it up really, how to rotate the screen. I wish the FrameMeister and the other upscalers had an option for rotating the screen. That would be a really good option. You wouldn't need to try and tear to giant TV then. I missed that end, eh? Seems weird playing this in this orientation. Remember my burst weapon actually gets rid of bullets. Did you pay for your Neo? Yeah, that's a good price. Yeah, the actual Neo Geo consoles are quite reasonable price-wise these days, aren't they? They're not not crazy price. It's just the games are nuts. Ah, Yahoo auctions, nice. Yeah, you can sometimes pick them up on eBay and have for roughly about 200-300 quid. Yeah, let's have a look. Retro Arch. Retro Arch. How to rotate the screen. See if I can see if anyone actually tells you how to do it. Process of each screen. Doesn't how to rotate screen. Rotate menu. You won't see an option to rotate screen by default in RetroArch menu. So you need to go to user interface, set how advanced options to true, Then when you go back into settings, video, and you see an option to rotate. Ah, okay. So I've got to go to user interface. It might be a user interface. Yeah, advanced options are on. Show advanced options. Okay, that's on. Then just go to video, he reckons. Nope, definitely not there. Yeah, it's handy to have a couple of them. I've got a load of small ones, but I bought a really chunky step-down converter, and then when I was in Japan, I bought a Japanese extension lead with 5 extensions on it. So what I've done is I've put all my Japanese consoles all into that extension lead, running into a really big step-down. That works really nice. I wish I'd bought 2 of those extension cables. Still trying to find out how I rotate the screen. Go on to this, you'll be able to see it. You'll see an option to rotate screens. I give up on that. Let's just go back to it. It ain't gonna find it, am I? Okay, synchronization, scaling. It's not gonna be under there. Vertical sync. No, okay. What was that? Sports G sync. That's crazy. Full screen mode. 100 mode. Definitely no Oh, and video rotation. Ha. Ah, check that out. And then if I change the scaling, change the integer scale. Ooh, that's almost right, isn't it? That might actually be smack on. Oh, that's better. Let's go with that. Ah, that's fantastic. Slight snag. The controls. The controls are not right. Ah, damn it, the controls. Okay, let's exit the game in a minute. Can I swap the controls? No, you can't. Ah, I found the option to do it and you can't swap the controls. That's a shame. Right, we'll have one more game of that and then I'll shoot off then. Okay, so I go video, where was it? Video. Oh god, I can't remember. Output was it? Force rotation. Normal. Then I need to change the scaling back to core provided because that seems to work the best. That's a shame. Actually, it's the scaling's off there, isn't it? That's it. We got it. Yeah, I wish I'd bought another step down when I was in. Not step down, extension cable. I've tried to find one on eBay, but they're a bit hard to find. I'd probably order one from a Japanese shop and get it sent over. I bought it in Bic Camera. It was either Bic Camera or Yodobashi. This gameplay don't play too bad actually in horizontal mode. Looks rather nice in here actually. I wonder if it's possible to kill that and get in the middle of it. Yeah, when I bought my Neo Geo, I bought a Mega CD when they first came out, and I literally had it for about, how long did I have it for? About 3 months, and then I decided it was shit, and then I sold that. I paid quite a bit for that as well. I can't remember exactly how much. I sold that and extra money and I bought my Neo Geo. It was a good buy, that was. I love that Neo Geo. The only reason I got rid of it in the end was because Neo Geo CD came out, and I didn't have that much money at the time, so it was cheaper for me to get rid of it, get the CD, and play a lot of games on it. So that's what I did in the end. Put up with the load-in. Say one thing about the Neo Geo CD: it doesn't have the fastest loading in the world, but it does have some pretty awesome soundtracks. The remix soundtracks on the Neo Geo CD are really good. And I did end up playing a lot more Neo Geo games. They weren't all bad. I had to put up a load in mine, but I didn't mind at the time. It was the difference at the time of having not much cash, and the difference of paying 150 to 200 quid a game, or about 50-60 pound a game. Yeah, they are. Some of the older Neo Geo games on the machine are quite cheap, aren't they? On fault that, 20 quid, that's a bargain. Do you like a Neo Geo CD? Especially the Z model that improves the load in a fair amount. Z model's nice. When I went to Japan, I wanted to pick up the A2, okay. I wanted to pick up 2 consoles specifically when I was there, and one was a Super Graphics, which I had a blind of a deal on. I ended up picking one up in mint condition in a box in Akihabara. Oh shit! In a shop in Akihabara for I think it was 150 quid. Roughly about that price it was. And that was in a shop in Akihabara as well. And the other one was the Neo Geo CD-Z, which I bought in a shop called A2 in Osaka. That was a good deal. I think it was 180 quid. Could be at 180 quid with a load of games went as well. So I'm sure I bought about 6 or 7 games with it. It might have been the 180 with the games. Get that bonus, may as well. That's cool, you get a little sort of explosion off them when you collect it. Pick the power up again. Yeah, they're the 2 consoles I really wanted to pick up when I was there. Yeah, it's cool, Neo Geo CD. Just love those arranged soundtracks, they're really good. taking much energy off this guy, if any. Ooh, bugger. Yeah, I knew your CD's good. This is it's not a funny story, but it is. Me and a mate years ago, we had like his room. He was downstairs, and we'd set up like a little bit of a dojo thing in the room, and we used to do a bit of like sparring with each other and stuff, just for a laugh, like something to do with it. And one day we'd played on his Neo Geo on his CD machine. This is back in the day when they were like pretty new, and we'd put the CD up. We'd put the CD on his bed out of the way like that, and we were just messing around as he were doing. And then during the sparring match, he decided to jump on his bed and dive off at me. As he dived off at me, the rebound on the bed shot his Neo Geo CD up in the air, landed on the floor, and it snapped the circuit board on the inside and half. It's funny, but it's not. How do you put in there? What he's meant? Yeah, get it and running. See you around. Cheers for joining. I'm going to go after this game as well. If it is possible to kill this guy. In the middle as he appears on, like you can do in some of the other soldier games. Oh, I gotta watch them things, you get bloody killed by them. Got it then as well. Oh, definitely got it then. Oh. Oh, it's funny. It wasn't at the time. It was just when it come off and smashed on the floor. Ah, talk about gutted, like you wouldn't believe. He did have his revenge on me at one point. I did clothesline him once, or at least try to, and I literally ripped my arm off. Ripped my arm right out of joint. My fault for trying to clothesline him. I have to have a go at this one again. It's quite good. Come on then, we'll save. It's not a bad game when you get into it. I know you mean, though. It doesn't look that impressive, but see, it is an arcade version. I seen it in Mikado when I was there. I was like, what the hell? I looked it up. It is official as well. There was actually, it's literally the N64, basically like arcade board running Star Soldier. The Star Soldier is pretty nice. N64 one, I remember I wasn't that impressed with it when I seen it either, but it's not a bad game when you get into it. We'll have a quick look on here for. I'm gonna try the 2-minute mode. I think. Love these 2-minute modes. They're wicked. Caravan modes are awesome. It's super addictive. This would be better than vertical, but it doesn't work too bad as horizontal game. Yeah, this version of Star Soldier is pretty nice. Nice, got a bonus. I've only got the one really at the moment. I got like I got a Kung Fu Master, and I got one of those 16-1 vertical games. I've got 2 PGM boards, and probably about maybe 8 or 9 PGM games. Things like Demon Front, Oriental Legend, Knights of Valor, Road of Sword. What else I got? I got a puzzle game on it as well. I got 2 Oriental Legend boards actually. What else I got? I got a few others as well. And I got the 2 Neo Geo MVS boards and probably about 12, 13 games maybe, roughly. It's the only ones I got these days really. There's no more arcade boards. I haven't been collecting arcade boards for a long time, so I got rid of most of them. Yeah, it is a great game. I'm just useless at it. It's good though. Yeah, I still got a working version of that. It's got Spartan X written on it as well, so I'm not sure if it's a converted Japanese board. It's got all the official Spartan X stickers and stuff on there. Whip that out every now and then to show you how badly I am at it. But it is a classic. Yeah, it's definitely that was a game you'd see everywhere back in the day, wasn't it? Kung Fu Master. It was all over the place. It was really popular. It's one of those simple games that's really hard, and you can sort of really get into it. Right, tell you what, I'm gonna shoot off now, I think. Cheers for the conversation and jumping in. Oh, well, have you got Hyper Neo 264? That's where I get all the fighting games for it. MVS with the MVS ones. Yeah, I managed, sometimes I could get to the 3rd floor, but I think I managed to get to the 4th floor last time I played it. But I think it might have been a bit of a jammy go. Yeah, Spartan X. That's what it was originally called, wasn't it? And they changed it to Kung Fu Master over here. based on Meals on Wheels, not any of the other Jackie Chan films. Which is a bit weird because it's nothing like Meals on Wheels. It's more like, what was the one he did? I don't know, maybe a Bruce Lee Game of Death or something. Because, yeah, Meals on Wheels is Spartan X in Japan. It's a bit of a weird license, that one is, considering it's nothing like the actual license. Right, mate, I'm going to call it a night. Cheers for the conversation. It's been fun. Cheers for sticking around as well. And yeah, it was Meals on Wheels. I love Meals on Wheels. It's really good. Operation Condor is probably one of my favourite films he's done, which is pretty much Armour of God 2, isn't it? Maybe Armour of God they should have based that one on, because he ends up going into a house in that, doesn't he? No worries, mate. I say I may be back on tomorrow. Maybe do some more MSX. Loves a bit of MSX on a Sunday. Seems to be a bit of a Sunday thing. Yeah, cheers, mate. Down yourself. Right, I'm gonna go off to bed, I think. It's that time. Right, have a nice weekend if I don't see you in a good week. But I say I may be on tomorrow. Play some MSX. Right then. Catch you around.